Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. Weekly reset. I didn't know weekly reset was yesterday. I was like, Monday? Is there something going on at Monday? Oh! Warframe weekly reset. Damn it. I missed it. It's Gucci, it's Gucci. Let me just do my Iron Wake to buy my ribbon. I was yesterday doing a lot of builds off stream. A lot of math, a lot of builds. There's something the other day we talked about, which is the critical damage and crit tier scaling. I have to explain it better. I think the way I explained it was kinda stupid. Melee! Rifle. Pistol! Pistol is fine. I have to explain the crit tier better on stream. You know, the 1x, 4x, 4x, that shit. I forgot to mention if your weapon has a 5x, then you calculate it like that. Iron Wake is finished. Next is Station. Teshin. Why is it like this? What happened? Oh, there we go. Shotgun ribbon. Sure. Shotgun ribbon and this. Sure. Thank you. Thank you, Teshin. No, I wasn't doing anything. I didn't even know. The whole time I was playing, I didn't even know. At the end of the day, when I was about to log out, I pressed T, looked at my freaking clan, and they were talking about the warframes they got on the weekly reset. I was like, what the fuck are these people talking about? Are they doing this now? At the end of the week? Nope. It's a brand new week. Holy shit, today was Monday? Oh, I was supposed to stream. It was Station. Who else? Oh yeah, Zahan. I don't know if you know this. This works on Zephyr. Hotshot. And you have 100% uptime. If you proc heat on your tornadoes, it gives you hotshot stacks. Plus her passive, that's 450% critical chance. Oh. Yeah, I was slightly changing my Zephyr build to be much nicer. This is the Camping Zephyr. Camp Zir. Riven Guide? Never. Never. And this is the Slam Zephyr. Slamfear? Yeah, Slamfear, Campfear. Campfear and Slamfear. Never. I also did look into... Who else did I look into yesterday off stream? Oh yeah, Mag. I made a Mag build, and I kind of like it. I finally made a Mag build that I kind of enjoy. I'm very tanky, energy economy is fixed. You can spam abilities. There are 2 layers of survivability inside your second ability, outside second ability. No aura polarity? On who? Zephyr? Yeah, I don't have it. I placed it here. Somewhere here. Yeah, a V polarity. I had a V polarity, or was it the dash polarity? No, it was a dash polarity. I put it here for the prime flow, and this now, right now, has no polarities at all. And it's kind of nice, like giving yourself a huge chunk of critical chance. So, what I like about this, if you do this, and then you proc heat on your tornadoes, your tornadoes are constantly generating hotshot, which is quite nice. And when you jump, you get 150% from the passive. So you make nearly every weapon yellow crit. It's so nice. Oh yeah, Cascadia Flare as well. Cascadia Flare and Hotshot. Look at this. This is so nice. You constantly see refreshing. Cool. And if I were to get a monster of a weapon, like the Bursting Prime that has a huge chunk of additive crit chance, high base critical chance. This thing goes from 375. Is it 375? No. 504% critical chance. Goes up to, I think, nearly... No, it's definitely above. It's triple exclamation point. It should be triple exclamation point. Yeah, this should be triple exclamation point. Let's see. The Zephyr can reach some good crits. I think I fucked it up. Yeah, I can't really show you now. I fucked it up. I have to refresh the whole simulacrum. But yeah, this works. This works in the slammer. I have to get the maxed out. This guy. For the 20%. 70% is kind of iffy. I need that 20%. Oh wait, I have the 14%. Oh god, I have a horrible version. top 23 best Warframe booties one day when a bunch of female characters get a heirloom, like Valkyrie and Ember. What else? I did this guy as well, off stream, Korvax, and I made the channeling Fuse Crucible build. I need two things. I have to format one more time to open up this slot here and add Cunning Drift. And the second thing is I need to... Jeez, my voice. I need to remove this ability and replace it with Jade's ability. The one that armor strips and slows down enemies. The only problem I have with this build is the energy economy is horrible. Even with this feels awful. Even with this guy. It works. It works. I did do damage. I did do a lot of damage to the Acolyte as well. I did do that. I did do this lady as well. I made a Varuna build where you spam the fort ability, and it's quite good. The clear is absolutely solid, and I did like a couple of millions to like 4 million, 6 million damage. You're very sustainy, you're invisible, sometimes you're not invisible, so that's why I have Arcane Blessing, and this also synergizes really well with Arcane Battery as well. This will give you more ability energy than Flow does, and also gives you armor with a huge chunk of health as well. She has survivability. But you can of course do this. Input this. She generates every status effect in the entire game, so you can easily cap this, giving you a lot of ability strength. With this, Precision Intensify, Growing Power, and 139, it goes up to 320 something % ability strength. That triples the damage on your fort ability, and I saw like 11 million damage / proc. You're not semi-invisible. When you press your second ability and fort ability, you're visible. And the crowd control isn't that efficient when enemies are shooting you from the left side, from the right side. And the AoE isn't really that impressive on this. It's 16 meters with 235. Enemies are still shooting you. And I died twice. That's why I like this more than Impetus. I mean, you can shield gate. I saw Arcane Avengers like setups on this style of builds, but I don't see Arcane Avenger doing anything. Yeah, I don't see Arcane Avenger doing anything here. If I do a shield gating setup, I have to remove a couple of mods here. That's the problem with shield gating setups. Yeah, your fort ability always stays on. You know, always stays on, so you can't really recast this. The only place you can shield gate is using your second ability to shield gate. This works, I guess. This is duration based, this lasts forever. Let me show you how it feels. I need a companion. Okay, companion is here. I will remove the gun. I just want to do all of the damage. I need the companion just to pick up energy orbs. Let me show you how this feels. The clear is solid, like the gameplay is kind of weird. I don't like the animations. I saw a bunch of builds like this one, and I kind of like mine the most. Mine is much more sustainy and has less problems. Oh, wait. I have no energy at the beginning. Oh, no. This isn't good. Help! Booster, carry me. Okay, my third ability is now on. I only need my fourth ability. There we go. There you go. So this is the gameplay. You press your second ability, you jump on the guy, and just spam left click. You can see the enemies are shooting me because you're not always invisible. When you press your fourth ability, you go visible. Weird, but works. You can see at bottom right that my fourth ability is forever, like, there. I'm sustaining it. But yeah, it works. And you easily cap Arcane Blessing. And your survivability is like 85 DR. Or like armor. I mean, you can shield gate. I think that also works. But if you do shield gating, I have to remove Precision Intensify. And instead of health conversion, I have to do flow. Then I have to remove Growing Power for brief. It's so weird. I'm not a big fan of this, but I don't mind making a build video. Some dude will definitely like this. Did you get an arcane slot? Yeah, I can do like multi-augmented. But I have to reform her again. And I'm kinda low on Forma. I'm slowly making Forma again, which is nice. But it's like 1 Forma per day. Where's the Acolyte? Spawn! Please! I'm waiting for you, brother. I did test Arcane Avenger, I just don't see a purpose, because your fourth ability already yellow crits. Maybe you will definitely do some more damage, but that's like 45% more critical chance. Flat crit. I did test with the augment for the second ability. It's not that consistent. You have to look for the green dude and kill it to spread the vulnerable. But this makes all of her abilities good, you know? Her passive is good now, her second ability synergies with the fourth ability, your fourth ability, you use it finally. Your third ability sustains your energy, so you can spam your second ability, your first ability. There's the Acolyte. Oh, it's the Acolyte turns off your abilities. How fun. So now I can't even play the Warframe. Pog! I love these acolytes. These are my favorite. There you go. Yep. The acolyte that turns off your ability spawned and fucked me over. Fucked over a caster. And now I lost all of my stacks on my fourth ability. Yeah, I want to leave. I want to leave. Get me out. Get me out, please. The build works. You just have to hope that you don't run into a nullifier or have this asshole to spawn and turn off your ability. Now let me read what you guys typed. I mean, but this goes hard on her. It doesn't go hard on her. She doesn't scale that high with ability strength. And I don't believe your first ability does much to your fourth ability because it turns off the moment you press your fourth ability and doesn't consume your first ability. This doesn't scale with strength. This is horrible with strength. And this scales with strength. Maybe I can do this. Input this. And then we do... I don't believe this works. Maybe it does. No, you lose it. The moment you press your fourth ability, you lose this. So this doesn't work. Sadly, it doesn't. This doesn't work as well. So it's mostly input this and molt. So these two now have to remove this, remove that, remove this, and now I have to do this here, that, flow, catalyst, and brief respite. But now I need an aug mod, right? You need an aug mod. Oof. It looks so jank, I can't. You wanna do EDA after this? Yeah, we're going to do EDA and TDA. Give me a second. I will. Do you need aug mod for this? I think you do, right? You need this. And this over here is going to be Cunning Drift. She does benefit from purple shards. She does. It does work with purple shards. Because her fourth ability does crit. Your fourth ability does indeed crit, so this is Cunning Drift. Might as well. There we go. So this is like... Yeah, this is stretch, pretty much. Brief respite, shield gating. This doesn't do much. I mean, I still can. I will also do this. Why not? Yeah, that's it. Precision intensive is so good, no room. Everything here you need. There's no room for precision intensify. No room. You need duration. You need this. You need this. You need this. You need this. You need, of course, you need that. You need this with this to shield gate. Everything here is needed. You cannot remove anything here. I will rather use the large equilibrium, to be honest with you. I will rather put every single purple shard for critical damage. Oh wait, she can't even reach wait. Purple shards are useless. She needs 500, right? Yeah, you need 500. Flow doesn't work on this. Yeah, flow doesn't work on this. Flow is useless here. Energy shard. Flow energy shard. Input is augment, she doesn't need that much energy. I use one at equilibrium instead of mod equilibrium. It's enough. You can just use one blue shard. I will rather use this. To be honest with you... Wait, I can't remove anything here. Yeah, one blue shard. One blue shard and 2 purple shards. But how much do you get from this? So I lose a ton of damage. Oh wait. I just want to see. I won't do this. I won't do this at all. I mean, this is purple shards. Batteries doesn't count towards shards. I think it does. No, wait. Maybe you're right. Maybe it doesn't. I don't have any single WARFRAME that counts towards this. Nah, fuck it. I will just do this. There we go. Then do 1 blue shard and 2 purple shards and 2 yellow shards. Yeah, I think the way you do this is sadly like this. And that gives you 500. Now you can utilize purple shards. Which is going to make her fourth ability crit harder. 2 yellow for cast speed. I don't have yellows anymore. I have so many blues and a couple of reds. And I have no yellows. Help! I don't know who wanted to copy the build, but here you go. 2 purples for critical damage, 2 yellows for cast speed, 1 blue for maximum energy, And these are the build, and this is the build. How much ability strength is this in the end? 139 plus 76 plus 60. 275 ability strength. Are you really going to do that? No, I'm not going to do that, dudes. I was just mentioning it. I did her. I did Mag. I like this build. I did use shards on her. I used maximum energy shards. She doesn't need duration. She doesn't need strength. I use maximum energy. 2 yellow for cast speed, and this is the build, which I'm going to show after TDA, EDA, and Natural Cells. I did Korvax, I did Zephyr, Mag. Who else did I do off stream? Jesus, remember? Octavia did that, Protea did that. Limbo, no. Varuna. Who else did I touch? I touched her. She's not up to date. Varuna. Who did I touch today? Hildren, I did everything on her. Kara, I don't remember. Equinox, I don't remember. Try critical damage shards and synergy with battery with Calevo to confirm. So what did Lev say about this? He said you said, what did you say, Lev? What, it doesn't work? It's not battery. Battery with what exactly? I forgot. You said I have to go up. I mean, what's the point of using crit shards if you're going to use like only 2? I'm going to use 4 and 2. You need to start the mission with 550 energy. I checked the same thing before. The wiki said it doesn't let you check again. I will check it out some other time. Let's do EDA, TDA. Who wants to join? Dunes? Zahan? Boys? Let's just do... You have a movable spot? I know this baby boy wants to join. Very cat wants to join. Left. Give me a second. Give me 1 second, please. Give me a second. I have to change my thumbnail on my Nikana Prime. Real quick. Misspelling happened again. But don't worry about it. There we go. And it's fixed. Left, do you want to join? Anybody? Oh yeah, here he is. Here's Left Boy. I'll join, give me like 5. Alright, dudes. Perfect timing to check something out. I'm still confused. What Warframe did I touch yesterday? It was Corvex, it was Veruna, Corvex, Mag, Zephyr. Who else did I touch yesterday? Necros, no, it wasn't nobody here. Nobody here as well. Maybe that's it. Maybe I was looking at Site 9, but I gave up. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I was looking to Nezha, yeah. I did some minor changes, but I think I'm going to ship Nezha Prime like this. I was thinking of removing Roar and replacing with Nourish. But you don't really need that much energy sustain. Let's see. Alright, let me read chat. I've been testing it, and it's true that the arcane battery effect doesn't give the double melee critical damage bonus from violet shards if the Warframe Ah, okay. You built Veruna with Roar? So what the hell did you remove? Her first ability is needed for layers of ability. The second ability is needed for clear and sustain for impetus. Your third ability for energy economy. Your fourth ability for clear. If this is the build you copy, then you remove one of these abilities, your build is worse. Lizard? Which one, Zahan? Lizard Keck? Which one, Zahan? There are plenty of lizard. This one? ninth one. This? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one, huh? There you go. Now give it a couple of minutes. It's here, but you... Maybe you have to load it in. For me, it's showing, of course. I'm the magical streamer. Removing her 4. If you remove her 4, there's no point to using this build. This build works, synergizes with your second ability and your fourth ability. So your clear is much better. I'm not a big fan of this, the way it works, but there's synergy, you don't have to remove anything. Sustain, invisibility, layer survivability, crowd control, clear damage. I have to farm another jade. I had to farm another jade to subsume her to use the helmet ability on Korvax. Varuna Mela, Varuna Furry Gunner. Don't worry, dudes, nobody plays Varuna. When was the last time you saw Varuna? You play? I can see that. What the fuck? Let's see. If you truly want to play. What number 3 is for in Varuna? That's her third ability. The health and energy economy. You forever have this. When you kill enemies with a melee weapon, they drop health orbs. So they drop health orbs when you kill enemies with your second ability and your fourth ability. I think with her fourth ability, you have equilibrium to give yourself also energy when you pick up health orbs. And this is going to easily proc all the stacks for Impetus. 250% ability strength. This is tripled. Not really tripled. Doubled and a half. The build works. Oh. Forma. +1. You don't need that one then. There's no point of using this build if you remove any of these abilities. You need this. How do you sustain energy? This is your energy economy. There's no point of ever removing this. She's a melee frame that is focusing on melee, and this generates you health orbs. I think if you learned that what to develop and what to focus on this game. No problem, dude. All of these abilities are needed. They all synergize with each other, allowing you to clear and single target and survive and sustain. I have to release this tomorrow. Not tomorrow. The next day. So I'm going to make a Equinox build video tomorrow and will release it the next day. It's finished. I think it's finished. And once I release this, I'm going to take all of this out. Oof, man, I kind of wish I had fast deflection. You don't need energy with her 4, casting no energy. Your second ability, you spam it. You spam your second ability, then you kill enemies with your 4th ability, and then you spread status effects. And your second ability also triggers slash, which helps you sustaining your 4th ability. Even more. If you press your second ability and your 4th ability, you are visible. You're not invisible. When you do any interactive attack damage or attack, you become visible. Dunes! Log in! I will repeat myself again. If you remove any of the abilities, you fuck up the build. Your build has worst sustain, worst survivability, worst clear, and worst damage. Oh shit, look who it is. I got Reno. Daiku, Reno, Lado. I mean, sure. It's Reno time. Lado, Vandal. How am I not online? Try now, dudes. Failed. Give me a second. Try now. Holy shit. Failed. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Let me leave this place. Her normal kid, who gives a shit about made up endgame? Everything falls off in endgame. You just become invisible or immortal buffer. Session? How the fuck? Failed to join your session. That makes no sense. Zahan, can you invite everybody? I wonder if Zahan invites me, then invites you. Because this makes no sense. Yeah, I was dealing like 8 to 9 million slash proc AoE. Her 2 falls off. Her 2 falls off, but her 4 definitely scales. You on console? Alright, give me a second. Let me leave the game. Maybe something fucked up. Let me enter. Maybe it's going to get fixed. Let's go. Okay, okay, turned off Warframe. Now I go back in. Let's see, maybe it's fixed. Maybe something fucked up. He refused to show his desktop because I don't have a what do you call it, desktop source on the Streamlabs OBS. I only have the Firefox and the video game. Alright, we're back in. Let's see, dunes. There we go. Alright. Leffy Boy and Zahan. We can finally play, boys! Woo! Alright, let me see what you guys type. What's the best melee? Yeah, Nami Solo is maybe the most stupidest melee weapon. It fixes every problem. If you want the generic holding E button melee weapon, you just make Nami Solo and hope you get the Incarnogenesis for it. If you want a glaive, get the Phalarx. Oh no, not Phalarx. Falcor. If you want to slam, you get the Meyer or Arca. What am I missing here? Nothing? Oh wait, influence won't work on this. Damn it, dude. Yeah, Brave has something to do with not supporting ads. Which is a good thing. Wait, does my bullshit have... Fuzzy core. I'm playing Reno. Someone left. What the hell happened? Oh, you forgot to unlock? Uh-huh. Yeah, be careful. Don't be like me. I one time forgot it as well. And never again. Lava, Saren, Vis, dude. I'm playing Reno. I'm a Reno player. I need kills. Video game, please. I'm kind of useless fighting this guy, so you guys fight him. I'm going to defend this thing with my fort ability. Whoa, 10 million? Sure, buddy. You boys killed the guy? You did. Damn. I mean, we have really good frames. And I also give everybody a nasty Rhino Roar. And that Rhino Roar is going to be even nastier. Alright, boys. You need a high damage melee MR12. Get the Arca. Get this. Get that. It's a MR10 hammer. I made a build video like 2 days ago. Just copy the new player setup and you're going to easily clear. It's a very cheap hammer. Very cheap hammer, MR10. There you go. I'm not doing much against this guy. Damn, you pussies really freaking destroyed my shield that fast. I wish these guys did some more damage to me. I want my overguard to be much higher. 18k is not enough. Arcatit. The man needs his Arcatit. Arcatit, for being a MR10 melee weapon, it's one of the strongest melee weapons in this entire game. But you have to slam. And if you don't like slamming, Sedge. Because slamming right now is one of the strongest bursts and clears. Especially once you add some buffs. Then you're going to enjoy it even more. Nice try, budda. We can do mirror defense easy. Easy. I'm Reno. Can you show me the melee? Go into my channel. I made a build video. It's 2 days ago. It's much better than me to show you. I literally explain it. It's like an 8 minutes long video. If you're interested in a melee weapon or a primary or secondary, just Google it on my channel. There is a 80% chance or 90% chance that I do have it. And of course there is a small percent chance that I updated. I hope. What? Pussies. Boom! Slam. Toss. Boom. There we go. I think we've won. I wish I didn't have raffle events. Maybe I can just stop using it. But I do like the mobility, man. The mobility is so nice. The Sympathis is good. Arca Tetron is better. But yes, Sympathis also works. Arcatet is much better than Sympathis, but Sympathis is also very, very good. We got credits. Fog, 10k. Huh. We got melee dupe. And we got another melee arcane. Sedge. Okay, I have 33k now. Much better. We need fire. Who needs a Rhino Roar? Here we go, boys. 169. Nice. Nice. Here we go. What the hell happened? This guy. I don't know what's happening with YouTube, but I'm getting timed out on my own channel. Twice. For spamming. What? On my own channel, I'm spamming? Sedge. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-doo. I need enemies. And you guys are hugging all the enemies. No, my iron skin. Oh shit, I got 59k overguard. We Gucci now. Alright, I need single target. Those boom. Looks like the range of my Rhino Roar is kind of small. You guys didn't get it. Pika. Somebody doesn't have overguard. You get blaze all over. Classic. Alright, Rhino Roar. There we go. Those poop. That's the first one we did? How are we? We good, Pika. We're doing our weeklies. EDA, TDA, Natural Cell, all the classic stuff. For the shards. We're sharding. No, you asshole. Yep. That guy killed my overguard in seconds. What a pussy. What? There we go. Boom, boom. Slam. Dude, just stop destroying my overguard, you sons of bitches. You motherfuckers. What has changed? Nothing much, Pika. Nothing has changed. Just a couple new warframes. Couple new warframes. These guys are not dropping. There we go. And we need Toxin. Toxin, cold. We need more Toxin. We need more cold. Cynical is lurking. He has a job. Dunes is here. We're playing together. Cynical lurks. There's also nothing to do right now in Warframe. Cynical is going to play when there's new content. Cold? Grab it. There we go. Okay, we're done. Oh, finally everybody has Rhino Roar. Finally. No! Where are you? We're done! Oh, ho, ho. Yum. Yellow shard. I truly needed that one. The chat box looks different. They implemented some kind of experience system that doesn't really do anything. I do need a yellow shard, and I finally got it. Oh god, it's a Blitz Maximus. Can I crowd control this guy? Nope. He's slow as fuck. Those 4 stacks of cold fucked him up. Like he wasn't able to move. Boom. Holy fuck. There's so many. How much? 159,000 overguard? Not enough, man. I need more. Not enough. Another Blitz. It's the easy Eximus enemy. I do no damage. I have to just do this. When you think about it, I think Rhino has the strongest scaling in the entire game. He has infinite scaling of overguard. He can have like billions of overguard. While everybody else has to abuse iframes and shit. Are glaives still the meta? Yes. Glaives are still very good. Slams are still good, even after the nerfs. They get nerfed a little bit. You have to play the game. Yeah. I only have stretch. I mean, right now I'm unkillable. I get the most overguard I can get. A Jade Beam, like, generated so much Iron Skin. Oh, that's Jesus. Rhino CC's the whole map. The only reason I don't like building a large amount of AoE, I don't want to crowd control enemies 2 rooms away, so you have to chase after them. I don't like that. That's why I removed Mag's third ability. Mag's just crowd controls enemies like 2 rooms away. And I don't like doing that. If we had like a very large open map with a 50-meter AoE crowd control, hell yeah, that will be sick. You just Rhino Stomp the entire map. Freaking Frost, huge AoE. Even Volt 4 crowd control is kind of worth it, I guess. Not really. It doesn't last long. It lasts for like what, 4 seconds? 6 seconds? I don't believe Rhino will ever get like touched, but his one and his passive is kinda garbo. His one feels like poopy, and his passive is garbage. I just wish they can like at least touch those two and leave everything as it is. And his 2, 3, and 4, very good. Gonna go study? Alright, Pika. Zahan! Zahan has fallen. Yeah, he's very far away. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Let's see. Red shard, blue, yellow shard. Wait, we got 2 yellows? Nice. I needed yellows. Dude, 2 yellows and 1 freaking small one? I'm happy. I needed yellows. The Archon fight is a yellow shard as well. And this guy is selling a red shard, which works. Alright, let's do the other thing. The other thing we do is this. Netrocell. So 1 this and leave into TDA. Zahan, were you here when I was talking about Zephyr and Hotshot? How Hotshot and Zephyr's fort ability work, so you can generate infinite amount of Hotshot stacks? Yeah. What do you mean infinite? So Hotshot is when your ability procs heat, you get critical chance for your weapons. If you proc heat on the tornado, it generates Hotshot stacks, and you can infinitely sustain it. No, it's not a bug. It's not infinitely stacking, it's infinitely sustaining. Help me kill these guys, please. Thank you. I need a little bit of energy. Just a tiny bit of energy. And now I'm complete. So Hotshot gives you 300% critical chance, and her passive gives you 150. So you have 450 critical chance, makes every weapon yellow crit. Which is a nice synergy. And heat is overall meta. And a very good element. Ooh, static core. I mean, that might work with Zephyr. She snapshots. I mean, any weapon works. You make any weapon... Not every weapon, but like 80% of weapons, I will say, can yellow crit now. Some weapons have like 5 critical chance base. Five critical chance plus like what, 450, nearly 500. That's what exactly? 32.5, if I'm correct. It's garbage still, but the weapons that have like at least over 15% critical chance, base critical chance, yeah, Zephyr can make it yellow crit. How much is this? 5 base plus... That's 27.5. I said... What did I say? 32.5? Yeah, I was wrong. I think this one is like here. Or below. The fuck is killing me? The void is killing me. There we go. No! Oh shit. I can't kill this thing. You boys can. Boop 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 boom. This guy's on. Oh, he's a leech. Oh, classic. He's a beach. I died. The void killed me. My weakness. The void. Let's hope for a yellow or a red. No, please don't give me a duplicate. Don't do it. Don't do this to me. What the fuck is that shit? What the fuck? Get me out. TDA time. TDA, TDA. Alright, inviting the boys. The first boy, the second boy, and the third boy. Where is he? Where's the third boy? There he is. I got Jade. I mean, I got Jade. I'm kind of happy. So I can do a support build, or I can do a... It depends on the weapons. The weapons are kind of solid as well. This thing is solid. This here sucks. I mean, this is solid. This is an influence build. But should I do a... Unlock this. Give me... that. This here. Give me this. Legus, powerful... Enemy guns launch large, slow-moving orbs instead of their usual bullshit. Enemy reduces movement speed. No, this all sucks. Weak point hits. That's pointless on me. On damage, there's an 8% chance to receive a toxin status effect. Hell no. Is there anything here that can... No. Heavy attack. I mean, this is cool. I will take this. I'll take that. Alright. Jade. Shadow Legends. Boss. Cestra. And this thing. Tuck and Lug. Tuck and Lug. Think we're ready. We are ready. Pregnant woman. Has the looks. Oh no, my maximum energy. I just read what the left typed. Fuck. How do I play this Warframe without spamming abilities and having a degen? We do have a massive shield recharge. Like a massive shield recharge. Fuck is this? All the enemies are spawning over here. How good is Jade against Legacythe? Let's see. Probably beyond Garbo. I mean, attack speed and... yeah, I do have a large attack speed and base damage, so it does something, but it's sad. What do you mean he's escaping? He's right here, next to us. Yeah, you have 0 armor now. Enjoy. Imagine you have Arcane Battery with the health conversion bullshit, and he armor strips you. You have no maximum energy. I need to change the colors. I'm blinding the fuck out of myself. I have so much attack speed on this lady. So much. And no energy. Bug! There we go, I can use my energy bullshit again. %9 of your shot are not registering. We're playing a competitive game right here. Alright, everybody gets additive damage and diminishing returns. And no energy economy yet again. He's escaping, he's literally in front of us. We can clearly see him. There we go. You have to change the color so it looks better on stream. Oh, baby. Why is everybody dying? Oh. I was also close to dying. What the hell was that? Cat. There we go, got it. Doing ETA? Yeah. Jesus Christ, what's happening? The cat was floating for me, which was awesome. I do like floating cats. Everybody's alive? Damn. So where's the guy? Behind us. Where did he go? There he is. Boys, That's a powerful dot. Every layer of buffs, negatives were spawned on me. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Every debuff, every status effect was affected on us. Soon I won't have any energy, and now I'm useless. I'm chasing after this motherfucker. You fat! What the fuck is happening? Ah, what the hell am I executing something? Up. There I go. That was fun. You know, I got to the point when this thing escaped. I think you have to, like, not be near it for a whole minute. Or maybe 2 minutes. I don't know. So I have to change the color. This shit is blinding the fuck out of me. Red shard, hell yeah. And hot shot. Good start, good start. Oh yeah, yesterday I was looking into Burst and Prime in Karnon. And Burst and Prime is slightly bugged. It does a little bit more damage. If you equip Galvanized Scope on it, the base critical chance increases by 1.2%. I don't know why, but you get more damage. Which allows you to score additional crit tier. So instead of 50% base critical chance, it has 51.2% base critical chance. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Tanky boys, look at these tanky boys. Holy shit. So with all of the critical chance mods, we're supposed to have, what was it? 485% critical chance, which is close to tier 2 red crits. But because of the bug from Galvanized Scope, it becomes 507.6. Which means we have a 7% chance for a tier 2 red crit. No, yeah, tier 2. 400 tier 1. Yeah, tier 2. But that's only if you use the Acuity setup. If you aren't using the Acuity setup and use the multi-shot one, you are entering tier 2, yeah. I think you are barely entering tier 2, while the Acuity setup enters tier 3. Just because of the 1.2 base kill chance. More damage, I guess. Okay, this guy is unkillable. And he turns off my ultimate ability. What a pussy. Flare is dying, boys. Oh, I can give Flare my shield recharge. Oh, okay, that's a good thing to know. Oh, okay, that's a really good thing to know. I can give a shield recharge. There we go. Into the oblivion. Can I give it a health regen? Holy shit, I can give him a health regen, I think. Does my first ability work on him? I hope it does. It'll be cool. I don't believe so. The game is not a... You can do like 80 to 90% of stuff solo. It's a very solo friendly. It's not really that hard. It's going to be hard at the beginning because you lack mods, of course. You lack mods, you lack like damage and stuff, but once you get mods and damage, it's a very easy game. Like 80 to 90% of content you can easily solo. And that 10% is also very easy. You're going to like join a public and play with your friends or randoms. Yeah, we lost. I have... I wish there was something I can do to heal him. This sucks. This doesn't work. Damn, man. It's not open world. It's a... It's not open world. It's a mission based. You enter a mission. There are a couple of rooms you have to clear, defend, do the objective. Zahan, what happened? What do we do if we pick up the... I don't believe it stacks. Maybe it stacks, but it doesn't work on flare. I wish it did. It's free, dude. It's free. You can like download it, try it out, play it for like a couple of hours, see if you like it. It's a very easy game. Like the game holds your hand. It's easy. Zahan, you good? I saw you decline, so I was confused. Protea, Atlas, Colerva. You think you're bugged? Let me rejoin? Oh god. Let's see if I can make you rejoin. Somebody else joined. If we have to leave, I need to make it invitations only. Annoying. Wait, where is everybody? Lef is not here, Dunes is not here, only the new guy just joined. I think something fucked. Something is fucked. Invitation only. Dude, this sucks. Maximum energy is reduced by 75. Why? Just make the game boring. Maximum ammo and cast speed reduces your armor. Like, what the hell is this? Can you make an Ash build, bro? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. There's so many Ash builds. I will make it the exact same way like every other YouTuber. He right now is a very jank Warframe. I don't like him. Because we don't do... Yeah, we don't do any damage. Maybe I should just do support Jade. Fuck it. Support Jade. Fuck my fort ability. Fuck it. I mean, you can make Ash do damage and stuff, but it just feels clunky, janky. I don't like janky, very janky warframes. That's why I don't have a Limbo build video and Loki. They don't have anything on them that makes them interesting. I do know a lot of people like Loki. Not a lot of people. There is a niche group of people that like Loki. Niche people like Limbo. I don't like it. This feels clunky. Yeah, our damage is 0, boys. You have barely energy for globe? Sick. This mag bubble pisses me off. I can't shoot my weapons. If you use Frost Fort ability dunes, I think you will have higher ability strength. Because of my second ability. Maybe. The fuck? Where is he? Found him. He's jumping. Jesus Christ. I give everybody 74% ability strength. Yeah, you can't do story missions, yeah. He's correct, I forgot to mention that. So if you do story missions, you can only do solo. You can play everything with your friends. Everything except for story missions. Feed the cat. Where is the bastard? There he is. Fuck him up. Fuck you! Eat lead. Did he just use... What the hell? Quake? He used Quake. That was funny. He used the freaking Banshee's Fort ability. He did no damage, like Banshee's Fort ability. Classic D. Save the man. Got him. I love how they shoot bubbles. Boo. Where the hell are the enemies? What the hell is happening? Jump. Whoop. There we go. The fuck? Where is he? Show yourself, freak. Don't worry, I have the shield recharge. I can keep us alive. I can't give you Rhino Roar. I don't have... Oh, wait. There we go. Rhino Roar. Also giving you additive damage. So we can kill this bastard quicker. We need energy. Where is he? We got him. Oof. Alright, the next one. The next one. Be ready, boys. I might do influence. Yeah, I will do influence here. I will leave it to... yeah, I will give shield recharge. Shield recharge for everybody and flare. I just need energy. Someone needs to supply me with energy. Rhino Roar. Nice. Switch to ability strength. Recast my 2. Okay, this time he didn't lose anything. Boop. My worm died. No fucking hell. This is why I use cats and dogs. Cats, technically. One cat. It's not even a cat, it's a fox. Let's be honest. Boop. Boop boop boop. Wait, you can spawn these guys? No. I do no damage. There we go. The bus. Giving him this. Sadly, my first ability to heal doesn't work on him. Damn, man. That sucks. No! Kill them. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm healing him. Yeah, it does work, but it's not that strong. Can I ki- Does this stack? It doesn't stack. Interesting, nobody got Rhino Roar. Oh, now I see it. Delay. I had a delay bug. This guy, okay. I'm only looking for the fire dudes. There we go. So no stacking. It's fine. If one works, that's more than enough. Problem is, I have no energy for... There we go. Uh-oh. Kill this guy. What a clusterfuck. Okay, he used it on me. He used it on me. Huge. So I can't DPS him for some unknown reason. There we go. There's another one. Fucking pussies, man. Pussies. Is that a leech? There's no way. Oh my god, I have no damage. God save me. Oh, thank god. I was like, did we fail? Let's go, Deluxe. Okay, the hardest mission is finished. Whew. Now we can tank, boys. Oh. We got the Peely pack. 2 yellows, nice. What the fuck? 3 yellows. There you go, like, we got 50 yellows, boys. We won. Peely pack. Dude, I cannot kill this thing. Somebody is chunking the fuck out of him. There we go. 20 million. $28 million. Jeez. Another one spawned. Boys, assemble. You little shit. Why did you use radiation on us? No, it was magnetic. Someone died, but I don't Dunes was over there. Holy shit, Toxin proc. Oh, another Toxin proc, boys. Got him. Try not to die. I already died like 2 times. Dunes also died 2 times. Zahan. No way, dude. Dude, we're going to fail. You have to activate this. Destroy the blobs. Oh. No way! I walked into a toxin proc. Oh my god. I walked into a toxin proc. Oh no. Atlas is the only one alive. Be careful, a toxin proc is over there left. The ping 1. Monka. Go towards the life support. Goes towards the life support. You have to activate this. If you don't, we lost. Oh my god. I don't want to do the defense mission again. Oh. 1 minute. Dude, fucking negative 60 maximum energy. Like, suck my ass. You have to kill for life support, or it's over. It's over. Such garbage frames.
Hey guys, what's going on out there?
Garbage frames, man. And fucking toxin procs. Oh man, I don't feel like doing this shit. I fucking hate doing this shit with shitty warframes.
Okay, get your
I don't want to play Sevagod. I don't want to play this thing as well.
whole run go to hell.
Do I give a shit about 9? I don't. I really don't. Yeah, I will disable 75%. I want to play the game.
How are you the most normal person? Go
I
ahead,
don't care about the 9 chips.
make sure we get a gold star.
Fuck distortion, I can't live without my operator. Yeah, that's also fine. I was about to save you, Zahan, but the toxin proc bitch was next to you, so I got one tapped. Fucking toxin proc asshole. I'm playing the caster. Interact button didn't appear. The spores give life support. No, it just reduces the time, but a little. It reduces just a couple of seconds. Okay, now I can play. Holy shit. I can spam abilities and stuff. Oh, finally. There we go. He's here. Monka. Shoot. There he is. He's running. He jumped. He committed suicide. Nice try, pussy. I will. You have to remind me. I need to make it black again. Yeah, it's very bright. I don't know why the hell is it this bright. Where the hell did he spawn? I saw him here and then... Oh, there he is. Oh shit, mag bubble. Alright. The last two TDAs were kind of ridiculous. I mean, if we had a better Warframes, it wouldn't be ridiculous. Cat, please. Oh, thank God. I was about to say, did he bug out? Cat, please. Figure yourself out. He used freaking Yareli's Aqua Blades. What a little shit. Be careful, this guy is a motherfucker. I wish my slash was that good. One day. Do you know why I think slash it wasn't intentional. They just buffed health. But I think they didn't want Slash to be a mandatory sword for armor enemies. Because nearly every weapon has Slash. And it's kind of stupid how Slash is stronger than some elements that you can add. Slash now is like Puncher and Impact. It's there to help you out. Slash is still good on some weapons. Alright, again. Defense. Yeah, Puncher gives you... I forgot. Flat crit? Or crit? But it only works on one enemy. No, the DR. The DR works on one enemy. Ten stacks of Puncher on one enemy reduces 100% damage towards you. You're practically immune to damage. The balloon guy is dead. These boys are tanky as hell. I can't kill that guy, but I can kill this guy. Nope, I can't even kill this guy. Holy fuck. Damn, these guys are fucking tanky as hell. I have so much damage on Jade. Like, what the fuck is happening here? Do 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 do. Do do do. What the hell? I'm healing him, but slowly. Yeah, I'm not doing any damage. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Boys, 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 boys. Whew. He was using that attack, that stupid attack. Okay. I'm healing this guy slowly. Slowly but surely. There are two up here. I marked them. There we go. Oh. What? Holy shit. We did it, boys. For the fourth time or third time. You can wipe off the sweat off your face. Uh. Um. Oh wow, I can't even damage this? This is bullshit. I'm wondering if I can destroy the blobbies. Yeah, I can't destroy the blobs in my 4. Sucks. Blob. Zahan! Save the man. I'm protecting the life supports from blobs. Kyle, hey. Thank you, man. I released an Ikana Prime today. I forgot to mention that you have to replace... Not really you have to. If you have the Prime Fever Strike, you use the Prime Fever Strike. I didn't have the mod capacity on the Ikana Prime build. A is being taken. Yeah, I'm not fighting this. I'm out. I'm protecting the freaking life supports from the blobs. I want to beat this and be done with it. Left. I'm coming over. Where the hell did the left die? My left is revived. Oop. Let me just do this. Do most of you guys use the same damage number types as seen here on the 10 little ones? 10 little ones? I use the... if you mean the colors and... Yeah, I, I don't know how to answer that question. The 10 little numbers? Like blue numbers? That is shield damage. If you see purple numbers, that's like over shield damage. Oh, oh. Yeah, you can change it. God damn it, what happened? Oh, the blob! The blobs are taking over. I'm using everything default. I'm grabbing all the riven sliver that I missed. I used to use Legacy to try it out. Now I'm using everything default. Yeah, I'm not going to be near that guy. Fuck that guy. My job is to just run away from here. These guys are filthy tanky. You never found a type of... Oh, really? Dude, this is ridiculous. This guy is a freaking tank. 4 seconds and we can leave. I'm running, boys. Fuck this. Coward! Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh no, a jade, freaking asshole. There we go. Oh! Pretty good. A green and a yellow. In the end, it was pretty solid. We got a bunch of yellows this week. This week, a bunch of yellows, and I really need yellows. Yeah, that was something. Hotshot. Yep. There we go. Jeez. That was pretty good. Now the calendar. Before that, yesterday I talked about the critical damage stuff. And there is a minor misinformation that I said that I want to fix. You know how yesterday I talked about critical damage and crit stacks? Like this shit? So I was correct about all of this. I didn't mention why 4x. So if your critical damage is 5 The formula goes base damage, then crit tier. Yellow crit is this plus 4. And you wonder why 4 and not 5. The way that the formula works, you have to reduce it by 1 and then in the end add it by 1. So you do, if your critical damage is 5, you do this. So base, then plus 4x on yellow, plus 4x on orange, plus 4x on red, you know, etc., etc. If your critical damage is 3, then you do base 2x, 2x, 2x. Yeah, I forgot to mention that yesterday. You always reduce it by 1. If it's like 4.4, which is majority of weapons, you do 1x base, then you crit tier. Let's say you only do orange crits. You do 3.4, then you do 1x, 3.4, 3.4. And then your damage is, that's 6.8, 7.8x. That's something I completely forgot to mention. A lot of people think every tier gives you 1x. So like the first tier is 1x, the second tier is 2x, 3x. No. It all depends on your critical damage. My red crits are purple. And that's a minor misinformation yesterday I talked about. And now it's fixed. Now I'm happy. Now I can sleep. Let's see this. Umbra Forma, something I will never use. Bug. Kuva. Secondary. Oh! I mean, I will just do it for this, I guess. Techrot. I will only do it for yellow. For yellow. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Techrot. In the end, we got a bunch of yellows, so we can't really complain. Dunes, you can't really complain. Your favorite Warframe might have more cast speed. Think about it. It started horrible, but we got pretty good in the end. So tomorrow I will work on Equinox Prime build, I guess. A bunch of people wanted the Equinox Prime, so I have to release it. Even if Equinox Prime feels very dated, numbers wise, clunky, outdated mechanics and systems, I will still release it. Who knows when we're going to get a Equinox rework. Done. Oh yeah, we can do the Archon fight, boys. Do you want to do the Archon fight? For the yellow shard. Yellow shard Archon fight. Think about it. Left, dunes. Leffy boy. Dooney boy. Goss. I'll do Gossy boy. Goosey boy. Wait for Gaia Prime is going to be eternity. She's supposed to be the next Prime. Dookie. If not, she's going to be at the end of the year. But yeah, you still have to wait a couple of months. Left, dunes. Your boys despawned? I think both of them despawned. Yep, they both despawned. Dunes despawned. Left also did. Oh yeah, Dunes also doesn't like doing Archon fights. Nothing, let's do it, Zahan. It's only you and me. No, she's coming out this year. She's coming out this year. This year is Caliban, Stynax, and Gyre. Those are the primes this year. Next year, I don't know what's next year. Maybe Varuna? Colervo, Varuna? Might be next year. There are a bunch of garbage weapons left I have to forma. And after that, I no longer need to forma a bunch of weapons. It's going to be me saving a bunch of forma. Arconaut, Verve, Calendar, Arc. Okay, man. All Gucci, all Gucci. I already did Neja. If you're talking about a build video, who knows? Who knows when I'm going to do that? But really, I didn't see. So let me just show you real quick. There are two builds, dudes. The build you wanted me to do is the Divine Retribution. I'm not a big fan. Here it is. I'm not a big fan of this build. You're very squishy, your energy economy isn't the greatest. But I did nuke. I did indeed nuke. For this setup you have to use duration shards. You have to at least have 3 duration shards to make this build work. Without the 3 duration shards, you have to get rid of 1 level of fleet expertise. Yeah, 1 level. For the other build, it's this one. It's a tank build. You're going to generate a ton of health orbs, synergies really well with Arcane Blessing. You're going to have 2,500 health, status immune, knockback immune, 90% DR, 90% DR, 85%, 70%. 75% DR on armor, powerful Rhino Roar. You don't need a lot of maximum energy, so just having Arcane Battery is more than enough. And you do need a little bit of range for your fort ability. Triple Umbra kind of works on him. Umbra, yeah. It works. I mean, it works. Johnny. I did test both of the builds. I played it multiple times. I kind of liked it. I like the energy economy. I like how I'm very, very tanky. I do like that. But the Divine Retribution, I had energy problems. User. Dude, I don't even use this. I'm a Hikao user. Null Star, Flare's first ability, Thermal Sunder. All those abilities that proc Toxin or Heat. Works, but if you can't crowd control enemies with your fort ability, you will die. She has no survivability. And you're also heavily reliant on enemy density for energy drops. Energy economy is also 0. That's why one of the biggest reasons I haven't seen any Nezha players. And every time I notice a Nezha player with that shit on the YouTube videos, they all have energy problems. I'm not a big fan of Sevagot as well, but I will rather play Sevagot than Nezha. The window. You still barely get any multiplier for the third ability. And it's also not a 100% immunity. It's a 90% DR. Is that Varuna? Yeah, Varuna. Not saying it's bad, it's just very fragile and very obnoxious. And it's designed for a couple of game modes. Heavily enemy density reliant, like heavy. You need enemy density. Oh yeah, I was looking into Sevegot. It seems like you don't really need to use the augment for your AoE nuke build for the first ability. The first ability augment, when you spawn the shadows dudes, you don't really need to use it. You can, of course, it helps you with spreading. But if you only care about nuking, just pressing your first ability without the augment, it's absolutely fine. I will look into Nuke Sevagod again. Again. Ba-ba-ba-ba-doo. Dude, this black, like, void. It's so cool when Varuna creates it. I will rather play Equinox instead of Neja, to be honest. It's the exact same gameplay. Instead of spamming abilities. Equinox can also out DPS and out damage out damage Neja. Cool. The void. Boop boop, Rhino Roar. It doesn't really fit Neja. I don't understand. They wanted to create like a different way you can build Neja, but it doesn't fit. It just feels like a very clunky, janky setup. That you have to rely on helmet ability. Because your 2 doesn't do as much as like other helmet abilities. Dante, No Star, Thermal Thunder, Flare's Flame. But then you have like Equinox and she's like a mobile nuke that stacks infinite damage and barely consumes any energy. Like tomorrow going to release, not tomorrow, the next day I'm going to release Equinox build, and you're going to see. Survivability is much better. Energy economy is non-existent. Clear is like following you around. You also use weapons. Boo boo. We done? How many enemies do I have to kill? We done, finally. Alright. Now the Archon fight.
All messages decrypted. Gazul is not nearly insane, Lieutenant. There is another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Tom. You're scared to face the possibility. I'm right.
330,000 credits? To hell? I mean, I do have all of the buffs, the boosters. Yeah, the double chance credits in Affinity for 7 days. Alright, let's do this. Bada bing, bada boom. Boop, 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 boop. My name is Goose, and I'm a fast boy. Goosey boy.
Naira, could she somehow be responsible for what Era has become? A companion for what he did to her? The serpent is old, Lieutenant, and full of secrets.
150. Not enough. I need more, please. Still 150. Damn, the toxin procs doesn't generate energy. Damn.
You found her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
What? I was reading. My. Okay. She disappeared, I guess. I was reading, boys. Come on. Let me finish this so I will read. No, 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 no. Will love to help you on Warframe, but I get permanently banned for calling the people who spam my inbox with death threats retards. The community management is a joke. Technically calling someone a retard is a pretty big deal than telling people to kill themselves. Like I feel like people are overthinking. That's just for all you need to do is fuse in your... Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Azure is a sustained tank Warframe that has crowd control, not an AoE nuke. But of course you can change it into being AoE nuke, but it just doesn't fit. I don't mind people. Oh, huge! I got a Tau Forge. I don't mind changing something from one archetype to another, but just Nesha just feels very clunky. Same with Sevegod. Sevegod has also problems, but he's true damage, and the other one isn't. Like how Saren became a caster to a buffer, but it fits really well. GG's Hun. Another yellow. Huge. Gara. So I have to do this one. Kill enemies and kill enemies with melee weapon. I mean, sure. Oh. Just send a support ticket. Send a support ticket and we'll see. Boom. Sweep. I saw this dude, I think, in mock chat like 2 days ago. Why do you think he's a bot? Because it's very weird for him to say, "Will love to help you on Warframe." Who needs help in Warframe? Come on. Where's my energy? Please, video game, please. I can't play this Warframe without energy. Thank you. Thank you for the energy. Now I can play this Warframe. I don't want to ban him, maybe Maybe it's real. Maybe it's real. Jays, hey. Seeking attention? Boop. Boop. You want to make assumptions, but it's the exact same message? If it happens again, he's going to disappear. You know? I do love problem solving, but there's so many problems on the Neja build. If you're talking about that. Black Laser. If you're talking about something else... Give me a second, I have to read the entire thing you typed. I didn't read everything. Before I talk about something that has nothing to do with anything. I do love problem solving, but I don't like builds that have problems and they're not good for a lot of game modes, you know? It reminds me of some builds in Path of Exile, for example, if you ever played Path of Exile. You have like Delve builds, and Delve is this one game mode that is designed for you to endlessly dig down. But it's like very good. It's constantly killing, it's fast, it's good for Delve. But for everything else, it's horrible. For normal maps, for doing Uber bosses and Uber bosses. For other game modes like Simulacrum, for example. I came from a world of RPG games where you problem solve and make stuff usable for everything. Like if it has a system, I want to use that system on everything. If it falls off on some places, I dislike it. But if it falls off in like 1 or 2 places, I don't mind it. Not everything needs to be perfect. Did I finish this? I did. Let me read what you guys typed. You see, if they actually do the problem solving itself, but the R's will stick around. Oh, you're talking about the freaking chat stuff, Black Laser. Sorry. Yeah, I was thinking you were talking about Neja. What is so more quick in the management? I don't want to make assumptions, but the exact same message. Dunes, the context is region chat. I said something along with the lines of damage generation plus best of the building. So to play against. They only corrected the error when the PR is threatened. Oh, you were talking about the damage. I mean, let me be honest with you. Average username. Everybody hates that. There's no point in talking about that. But if you are permanently banned or banned, just send the ticket. Just send the ticket. Tell them... I don't know, tell them that there was a misinformation here. I do know that chat moderators on the global... on here, the region chat, the Q&A chat, and recruiting chat. The moderators are garbage. They've always been garbage, always. There used to be a political moderator, and it took them like 3 to 4 years to ban him. I forgot what happened exactly. Give me that. 500 kills. Alright. The mod said the low MR take when I said GAR 4 absolutely no, GAR's one more than enough. Hydrate build refresh when? Soon, Jays. Soon. I made a new Hydroid. I just swapped some mods. I swapped some mods. Maybe you're going to like it, maybe not. I will show you after this. I don't mind showing you. I do not mind. So you're going to have 100 ability strength. You don't need more than 100. When I was testing it out, you really don't need more than 100. You're going to use the helmet ability for his one, of course, and for the second ability as well. And you're going to build for a bunch of range and duration to snapshot. Boop, boop. I'll show you after this. Give me like 2 to 3 minutes. I made him tankier. I hope they fix health tanking. I also hope they fix health tanking. I hope they increase health and armor on warframes that are health and armor based. Or have abilities that increases armor. For example, Hydroid. Why the hell does he have massive shield but small health? Like why? When he has an ability that gives him armor. What? Same with Seren. She has no survival ability, good base health and armor, but it's not enough. Needs more. I just hope they make it better. Better scaling, better numbers. Respect health and armor, and I hope it isn't something like shield health gating, some bullshit like that. What's going to happen is everybody's going to use Arcane Reaper, and you're going to health gate with that. It gives you flat armor, and it gives you health regen. I just hope they don't do something like that. Just respect health and armor scaling and make it big. If you gave Rhino ability to generate infinite amount of overguard, you can give us like 100k health, to be honest. Like Inaros has like 10k health and he dies in seconds. Boop. I'm very close to finish this shit. His kit is literally made for health tanking? Yes, I know. But his shield builds are much better, sadly. You know? That's why I made a shield build version of Hydroid, because it just is more survivability, sadly. Let me... If the game becomes like DR stacking, I'm going to be sad. Because if you DR stack, you definitely can hit like 750,000 to a million EHP. Which is more than enough to do anything in the content, like everything. Remember when I picked Trinity 2 days ago or 3 days ago? When we did freaking Void Cascade? Level 2000 didn't even do any damage to me. You know, I just don't want the game to become a DR stacking. I just want one layer of DR, decent amount of health and armor, decent amount of shield and shield sustain to problem solve that shit. And after that, we just fix energy problems, range, damage, you know, all the other stuff. Trinity, Necros, Gauss, they're like one of the best DR stackers. Alright, we can leave. No. Means HP on Aroxia. Could be a Vigoration. Could be that, ability strength scaling. Could be Necros as well. No, not Necros. Nidus. Huge ability strength. Multiplies the multiplier. Shigeru wasn't a thing that too. There was energy tanking. Yeah, right now where we are is shield gating and shield recharge builds can do the endurance runs and immortalities, of course. And then after that, it's DR stacking. You remove most of your mods and you toss a bunch of DR mods and a helmet that gives you DR, like Eclipse. Oh yeah, Baruch as well. Yeah, Baruch. 50, he gets like what, 50, 50, 90. Adaptation gives him 90, and you can also add like some armor mods for like 70% or 75% DR. And that's like a couple of millions of EHP. Hydroid. Here it is. Raise. Maybe you're going to like it or not, but this is it. So you have 200 the duration because of the Archon shards. I have 2 cast speed and 3 duration shards. That's 45. This is the only duration mod I have. Shield recharge, redirection, adaptation, and Archinagus will make you extremely tanky. Status immunity, maximum energy to spam abilities, range, and range. It's nothing special. It works. I did test this and it does work. You get 85 from these two. Very close to 200% ability strength. He doesn't really need a lot of ability strength. So the way his third ability works is the armor is useless when you make a shield build. So there's no point of stacking a bunch of ability strength for this. And the corrosion damage doesn't really increase the damage to your first ability by a lot. It just doesn't. And you don't really want to make corrosion the highest damage type for your guns, you know? Corrosion as the highest damage type is kind of garbage. So leaving this thing as it is, it's fine. This doesn't need any strength. This doesn't scale that well with strength, and it's mostly priming for you. Yeah, you know, it's going to stack 10 stacks of corrosion and viral. It's still going to do some damage, but it's not really that impressive. And the fourth ability is removed for Nourish. Fourth ability just isn't good, sadly. Crowd control is kind of damaged a lot. And Nourish gives you viral, this gives you corrosion, status immune, priming, viral, and corrosion. Energy economy allows you to spam abilities. You don't really have energy problems with this setup. It works. And you can add like a companion that gives you shield stuff. Like this stuff. Shield Charger with Guardian. Yeah, you have to use this as well. Let me show you how it feels. It's very close like the other one I made. Let's go here again. Prison. You're doing some quick thinking and arcane battery to energy tanking Hydroid. Quick thinking is awesome. It just doesn't fit right now for a large amount of warframes. You can definitely make it work, but you're nerfing a ton of like other stuff, like sustain, other layer of survivability, clear, damage, duration. You know. Boop boop. Yeah, as you can see, your one still kills, even with 100% ability strength. And you can spam it as much as you want. Your second ability groups and gives you status immunity. It still like clears, but it falls off later on, and that's why I don't want to build it for a huge amount of ability strength. It just falls off. But for nearly every content in the game, this ability is still going to like help you out with clear. Blood. The rivers will run red. Clean. Look at all these numbers. And you do need to have at least 160% range to snapshot with his first ability. Your first ability can snapshot, which is a very good thing. So your AoE can hit multiple targets in the same time. Multiple times the same target with the waterfalls. Maybe I need to add one shard of equilibrium. Maybe remove duration. Maybe I can remove molt augmented for molt efficiency. For more duration, but I will lose a little bit of duration. Yeah, something like that. One purple shard for equilibrium can help me out with energy economy. You can see all of the health orbs are not picking them up, and I don't have room for a equilibrium mod, so maybe one equilibrium shard will be enough. Hey broskies. Yeah, I need shards. Yeah, that's... Let me change a little bit. Yeah, you can do it. The drops. Yeah, you can do it. It snapshots, but I don't believe it snapshot the snapshot. I don't believe it works like that. It definitely snapshot with Zephyr's tornadoes. So I was thinking of doing this. So maybe fuck this, use molt efficiency, and I can remove one duration shard for a purple shard. We can navigate Tempest. They need to make this bigger. This should be this. This here should be this. I'm just saying. Just swap this. Swap this. So I can remove these shitty mods. They need to make it higher. You replace this for Grace, and you use... I don't know what to use. Adaptation still goes here. Maybe use something else. Who knows, maybe they will add some new mods. Hydroid build incoming. No. I made a Hydroid build a couple of months ago. To me, the build is still fine. It's still fine. Oh yeah, Corvex. Let me show you this shit. I think tomorrow I won't be streaming, of course. Classic. I will stream the next day, and I'm going to farm Jade. I need the Jade helmet on this guy. I need it. I need it to make this build work. He needs to armor strip enemies. He truly does. Let me show you how this build works. You definitely saw this. You definitely saw this shit. Yeah, those eyes. You slow down enemies, you freaking armor strip them. It's much better than your second ability. I saw a bunch of Corvex players turn off their fourth ability to use their second ability for the vulnerable and the armor strip. Like, why the fuck would you do that? Alright, it's time. Now I can do this, this, and watch this, son. I can double it. Wow. Look at all those numbers over there. Yeah, he needs the armor strip, man. I also need the orange shards as well to make this thing work. And I'm using health conversion. You're always picking up health orbs, so health conversion is kind of nice. And when you press your fourth ability, you're immortal, so you have 100% uptime on the health conversion. And his maximum base, technically, his base health, not health, armor is high. With health conversion and battery, you have over 1000 maximum energy. As you can see. That's much better than flow. Much, much better. And this degens the hell out of you. Let me add this thing here. Let me add two. Can I stack these? No, it doesn't seem like... Maybe because these enemies up there are killing each other. So I have to kill these guys to create the chain reaction. Yeah. Yeah, you need the orange shards. One purple shard and an orange shard. And Jade's beam. Yeah, I need that Jade beam freaking thing. It has some clear, but you need the orange shards for damage. They have to rework radiation. If radiation gets reworked and it does something very cool, this build and Oberon, they're all going to be much better. Even Wisp. What about Terrify? You can't use Terrify in your 4. You have to turn off your 4 to use Terrify. The Jade's mirrors or the Jade's eyes, whatever they're called, when you press them, they're always on. They're duration based. And where you're looking, you armor strip. Which synergizes really well with this thing because you're going to look over there, enemies are going to be armor stripped. I do have one orange shard. You need to combine a yellow and a red for orange. Two most expensive ones for a orange shard. Ugh. Two most expensive shards to make orange. Yeah, I have one. 50% ability damage on enemies affected by radiation. Yeah, this thing is going to change a lot when you add this. Make them explode? If they make radiation explode, then... I mean, that works, but we have blast. We have blast, we have gas. Radiation is also going to explode. It makes sense to blow up, to be honest. But this build works. So, this build truly works. Over here is going to be Cunning Drift. So Cunning Drift, I will remove this for Jade's helmet ability. And then after that, I have to at least use one purple shard and at least two orange shards to make a build video. But yeah, in general, this is the build. What you saw is just going to be better. Frost, I did Frost build. He's on the list. He's going to be like in who knows when. Maybe next month. Roxy's Subsume doesn't scale well compared to hers. Vulnerable, and you can't really use it on in Corvex's fort ability. The vulnerable, I know, Oroxia Subsume is the vulnerable. Crowd control. This is also finished. To make it radiation damaging aura. Who knows when they're going to even touch radiation? Who knows? This fat fuck. Fat man. Fat man. I still have to format this lady. I still have to format, man. I have to add a V player and a dash player, two formas. I still won't do it because I won't be making a Hildren build video for a very long time. Archon continuity. How many stacks do you get? I don't remember. I don't believe you get like 10 stacks or 13 stacks. Let's see. If it gives you like a huge chunk of stacks. I have Oroxia. Let's see on Oroxia. Oroxia. Atraxia, there she is. She has the best version of this, and she does have the continuity. So it only procs 1 stack. You know, only 1 stack of corrosion. And it disappears, doesn't refresh. Remember this Warframe, boys? I do. She ate all of my green shards, son of a bitch. I still have to freaking try this. Right, I still have to try this. You know? Still have to try this. Let's go. I do know a lot of people hate shield gating, but this isn't that bad. You're going to spam abilities. Turn that shit off. Your invisibility but when you fort ability, when you use your fort ability, you become visible, then invisible. So enemies can still shoot you. You're not 100% uptime invisible. Jesus. So when you press it, you become visible, then invisible. Visible, invisible. You see that? So during that time, enemies can still shoot you and burst you down. Sadly, your one doesn't do anything. I don't believe it gives you critical chance critical damage. Because you don't use it. Your first ability wants to be used, but you aren't using it. It doesn't proc on your 4, it doesn't proc on your 2. But that's also a good thing. You have like a layer of survivability. %100% uptime on your fort ability is also nice. Sooner or later I have to recast my 4. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. I don't know how Impetus and Molt Augmented work on her. Does it snapshot? So I'm not using my fort. Maybe it does work. Yeah, maybe it does work. You're right, it does work. The first ability does work, so it never turns off. Yeah, so there's a point to use the first ability. I didn't test that. Yeah, this works. This setup truly works. Can I turn off my 4? I can. Oh, that's awesome! I can turn off my 4, then refresh it. Now I have now I have the cap on Impetus and Molt Augmented with growing power, a bunch of ability strength. Look at this shit, man. Oh no, you boys won't be able to move now. Oh. Poor. And you really can't spam your second ability, you just lose all of your energy. So you have to press your fourth ability. Yeah, Verona players might like this. I still didn't see anyone do it this way. Her fourth ability with this sustain. Damn it, dude. I hate how they shoot me. They wouldn't shoot me if I... Acolyte, get away. Acolyte despawned. That was awesome. I love how the Acolyte spawned and despawned. Boop, boop. Yeah, this build works. Shield gating, energy sustain, AoE, single target. I just have to add some shards. Right. It works. This build is not really for me, but I can appreciate it. All of her abilities work. All of her abilities have a purpose to be pressed. Passive is also good. Overall, pretty good. I like it. And may I go watch the dev short? Oh, I didn't see the dev short. Invisibility makes buff freeze inactive. The ability critical chance set to 100%. The flat critical multiplier bonus applies to the slash damage. Yeah, that's the Verona build I was working on. And now it's time for the last build. Mag. Mag. I made her fun. I do enjoy this build. Remove this. You don't really need to use the Arcaplasma. Yes. Let me show you why. So, the way her magnetized second ability works is you generate multiply damage, then you release it. Your second ability can release in a large AoE. And because Brief Surge multiplies the multiplier, your damage just skyrockets. You have AoE, you have clear, 100% armor strip. You can see all the armor strip dudes are gone. This. You can see they immediately died. Your second ability doesn't last long. These idiots also multiply in the magnetized bubble. I can also pull them into my grinder. Fourth ability, pull, up, and then when the duration ends, your second ability just blows up and kills everything. Come over here. Energy economy is completely fixed. I never had energy problems with this setup. Did I try over Zatas? I didn't, but I did research. You see that 2.8 million? That was the second ability. I did research and people said that it works, but it's not consistent. The Zata's void damage lacks consistency inside the mag's bubble. It works, but it's not consistent. And everything is going to die. Watch this. Boom. You don't even need to use any abilities. You have 2 layers of survivability, your second ability, when you're inside of it. And if you're outside of your second ability, you're still like very, very tanky. Adaptation, redirection, Archinegus. You know, all the classics. You also have the overshield. Dude, you're killing your friends. You guys don't understand. Boop, boop. Also, even when you proc the void damage of one of these enemies, it doesn't really hit the hit, you know? You know how the magnetized system works on the void damage? It like travels around and hits multiple times. When they're inside the mag bubble, it doesn't really hit multiple times. Vor, you're going to die, son. Oh no. Vor, you're literally going to die. And he is going to die. He dead. But yeah, I think mag players are going to like this. Oh no. Oh no. Reminder, I didn't even shoot once. This is all of her abilities. And one of the biggest reasons why you don't need a lot of range, it's more than enough. Like the amount of range you have it's more than enough. It's more than enough to multiply your damage. It's more than enough duration. Excuse me. You don't need fuck. What the fuck was I saying? Oh no. I forgot. Not range, duration. Let's talk about duration. So you don't need a lot of duration. I have like 95 duration, and that's like more than enough. The duration on the brief surge is more than enough to multiply the damage. The duration on the magnetized bubble is more than enough as well. You don't really need duration on your fourth ability at all. You only need to armor strip enemies. You don't need strength. Precision Intensify with corrosion projection gives you 100% armor strip. So you don't have to use like shards and shit. Range is very important for your third ability, your fourth ability, your second ability, and your first ability. And energy economy is just fleeting expertise and equilibrium. Yeah, the Acolyte shield is completely gone. He's also dead. Like, I wasn't even shooting him, he died. It's good. I mean, for what mag is, this is good. If I were to add Arcaplasmor, which is classic, your clear is going to be amazing. For camping, this is also good. Boop. Alright. Time for me to leave. And that's it. Corvix, Varuna, Hydroid. I did show Nezha. Mag. that's it. Overworking? Yeah, I have to go. My ass also hurts from sitting down way too much. Yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, Zephyr. I did Zephyr as well. For people that like Zephyr, try out Hotshot Zephyr. If you proc heat on your tornadoes, tornadoes proc heat, which can generate hotshot stacks. 300% plus the passive 150, 450 additional critical chance. Really good. Really, really good. Boys, I'm done. I released the Nikana Prime build today. Did my weekly. No stream tomorrow. I will stream the next day. And the next day I'm going to release the Equinox build. For the boys. Yep, that's it. Thank you yet again everybody for watching. GG's everybody. GG's.